Now, I just got on to return to Genshin as, Fontaine is here. Thank God. But, yeah, just got like a 5 star, I believe, here. Because obviously it was golden. But I want to see what 5 star I get. And I want to just start off the stream and see, what happened. Who came into my inventory? Just, who suddenly took up a spot there. I'm scared to see who it is because um I wish on Yalen and I don't know if I'll get her. But let's see. I think it's after this one. Dude, that is insane. I'm definitely coming back after that. Nah, that is beautiful. Six. That is no joke hilarious. And I'm not saying that because of what I mentioned prior, but like, yo, that is actually hilarious. I'm also saying that's hilarious because, no joke, um, I was saying how, oh, I didn't need Yalen because of Lynette, but here it is. Here we are. I don't know what bow to give her though. That's the question. That's the main question. I always wanted Yalen. Oh, Yalon. Sorry. I always wanted her. And the worst part is I don't know what bow to give her. Cause here is the main thing. Okay, here's the main thing. I can give her the Favonius bow, the sacrificial bow, which actually that sounds really nice. Or I can give her this, which doesn't sound bad at all. Because if I remember correctly, she can obviously she can use what you call it, the emblem Sever Fate. Yes, she can. So I think I'm gonna do that. Polo Star. Wait, her second best. Wait, why is that the second best? Oh, that's what. Yeah. Polo Star, Polo Star, Polo Star. Well, I don't know where this is finna go. Oh, that's defense. I guess I'll do this for here. I can always get better artifacts. That was not being used. Do you have any good here? No. Great damage. I'll just do it because John. I've already had to do it here. I got so much stuff to do. I ain't gonna lie. Hydro damage. Didn't do that one. Knew it. Yo, that is so. Oh yeah, Barbara. I'm sorry. Hold on. Right here, she's right here. Level 70s are crazy. And I just. That is just stupid. Why? No shot. C6, and then now I got two C6 characters. All right, that's amazing. As far as that goes, yeah. I feel like just putting her on the team. Great.
Quietly now. Over here.
Forgot her bow can do that.
Gotcha.
Now I can listen to her music. Oh my bro. I did not mean to miss. I love this right here. Come here. I want to see what her burst is though. From this, I'm going in this blind. By the way, I'm not joking when I say this. I'm going in here blind. Oh, actually I haven't seen this either. I want to see every single character I have like available right now. So let's do this. All right, so that's hers. You see Traveler.
Still a long road ahead.
Okay.
Come with me.
She looks kind of cute.
Let's
Just standing
go.
there. Now that they did her justice with that one. Ito
Some
looks
in the field research?
okay.
You called?
Of course, I should have known that. I should have seen that one coming.
Time to begin work.
Who's our next target?
Yo, he looks. I mean, it's a good reason as to why he looks like that because
Let's
he
go gather some samples.
just looks so menacing. And Tainari is still my most favorite my most favorite male character. Sorry, but yes, still my most favorite male character. I almost said female because of the whole Sino and Tainari thing. That was just wild. I wonder if it's still going on right now. If so, y'all sick.
Where are we dancing today? This is how it must be.
I thought Mona was gonna like have something really cool, but she's just like
Okay,
standing
is
there.
it time for me to join you?
Okay, really? So Mona, you know what? Moving on.
Oh, how exciting!
Don't disappoint me.
My experiment will succeed. Can't sleep? Let's go for a walk then. This is how it must be.
So they couldn't. So for Mona, they couldn't just like I don't know, make her like hold up a freaking constellations and stuff. See,
Need my help as usual?
what is he mad about
This could be
now?
interesting.
Hurry up. Mora waits for no one.
What'd they do this time?
Here, let me help you. Don't fear. Yo-yo's here.
That voice line fits perfectly with the way how she's standing.
Major calling. Reporting.
That one too,
I promise to keep you safe.
and also that one.
For justice.
That one
I'll
too.
take care of it.
I guess the housework can wait.
I wasn't really expecting much of Toma.
Ready for trial.
Gonna be epic.
Just sharpen my spear.
That's cute. That is really really cute. Seeing Guava like that.
Need help? I'm here.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Just because you're here does not mean I'm gonna use you.
Which opera shall we perform today?
I wish you can use that in
Down and
combat.
about.
That darn staff.
Been a while since I've limbered up.
Got a problem you can't solve? Clue me in.
When I saw you, gonna be like,
So sleepy.
My lance and crossbow are prepped and ready.
mm-hmm.
Present.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
I knew Fischl was gonna just do that stance.
Lead us to victory.
I don't even know why I even clicked on Fischl. I just knew. Actually, well, probably somebody else didn't know,
I'll take care of this.
but
Ready.
yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That was dumb of me.
Who's our target this time?
All right. So now that I done all that, I guess I'll like assemble my team. I guess. First and foremost, though, if I'm going to do that, then what you call it? Vaporize, I guess. Actually, I want to test out Lynette, though. Lynette. I don't know. Actually, you know what? You know what? You know what? Screw it. Screw it. How about this then? How about this? We'll put both on the team for right now. And I don't know, like do something um like him and
Wait for
her.
my signal.
Cause honestly, I don't know. Oh, I forgot totally about what we're doing here. I did not mean to do that. Already her first death. I didn't even realize there was a barrel right there. Oh wait, hold on, I got this now. God damn. Alright. Oh, it's like Lene. Except like that. Don't know if I want to. Let me quickly just. Great, there's even more. Okay. I forgot so much of Genshin because I've been playing other games. I'm gonna keep most of my characters like level 70. And I say most because, or I should say majority, because right now, with the way how things are going, honestly, I still remember when I was like starting out and stuff. I did kind of want to take this game seriously because it would be really cool. Which I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna discourage anybody from playing this, but I don't play this anymore. And it's not because I don't think the game is cool anymore, because it does have its like. It's really, really nice though. It's a really nice game, but the community sometimes, bro, it is ridiculous. Like, I'm sorry, but I can't. Because although I don't obviously like I don't talk to the community 24/7. Like I can't be doing that. That's too much for me to keep up with. But overall, one thing I can't like do myself is just this and okay. Let me get out of here real quick. So like no, when it comes to Genshin, I think the one thing that's keeping me away most definitely is the community. Cause here's the thing about Genshin itself. The game itself, I don't mind playing the game. I really don't. Although at times I do feel burnt out from just trying to get a whole bunch of stuff. However, wait, I saw something. Oh, so you can specifically think that they finally added that in. I love that. But more on topic though. So, no joke. Um, I think the one thing that wasn't really pushing me away as much wasn't really the game itself, because I love the game. It's just the community. And although you think the community wouldn't affect me as much, it actually kind of does, because here's the problem. If the quote, what you call it, if the quote, your actions reflect back on us wasn't a thing, I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't be playing like Smite or actually I would be playing Smite. I wouldn't be playing as much. However, however, there's an issue though that I gotta talk about, and that is uh, it's into level 60, but here's the issue. Although I shouldn't really worry about that stuff too much, the one thing I do gotta worry about is people I run into from like my friends list who either A plays Genshin or B just don't like Genshin players. No joke. I had times where some of my friends did not like Genshin players at all because of the ridiculous stuff that's been going on. Which I don't blame them. I mean, like it's almost something new every day about Genshin. Almost. Like no joke. I can't catch a break when it comes to Genshin sometimes, and it's just blowing up everywhere I go. Wait, where's my travel team? Wait, I don't have much for travel. But what I can do is simply just do this. Hold on. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, there he is.
Let's
Boom.
go. Time is against us.
So, no. Um. Also, I want to kill that boss. So yeah, I want to at least do that one time. Let's us get the eco. Actually, no, scratch that. Where is she at? When she's here, she is. So yeah, simply put, that it is definitely going to be.
Pull the trigger.
Let me go ahead. I want to like see if I can defeat it without using a Geo character, because there is that one thing. I still remember this boss. This boss is the most like aggravating for me, at least for me to remember it. I'm gonna go collect that chest if I can. But other than that, goodness. Actually, I don't even know if I had a chance there, but all right. And I completely forgot about putting on this. All right.
Here comes the catch.
The fact that I finally got her is just nice. I find it hilarious that just. Cause what? It's 3. Yeah, it's 3. I think it's 3. Let me make sure that's 3. Hold up. So what? Oh, max HP. Okay. Wait, I can just combine energy recharge with max HP then. Okay. Cool. What? Oh. I was like, wait, what? Wait, what did I come here for? Then it's either. Oh my.
Let's roll.
Once I remember everything, how to do most of them, it should be easy. I said should be easy.
Quietly now.
And I forgot who I used for this one in particular. Oh, can you just break it? So I basically just don't need Geo. I think Geo just like one-shots it. God darn it. Come on. I think he has at one stage. Yep.
Busted. No, my sword.
Let me break this.
Witness the power of goodwill. defines your fate. Busted.
Oh, that'll give crit rate. I need to get more crit on her. Messenger? Who's this? Oh, it's Zach. Zach.
Quietly now.
Alright.
Ring cutter. Things are about to get
Things are about to get dicey. Yeah.
busted. Know my sword.
Alright, here's how I can finish it. There I go. And then, what you call it? What? This, okay. The weaker one, let's just get rid of this one. I swear, I was about to say, if that turns into a freaking gold again, I was gonna lose my mind. I was gonna legit lose my mind. Cause ain't no way. Alright, so now that we got that. Also, let me, follow, there we go. And at least I'll do this too, to keep them up there. Actually, let me follow all the characters, just to make it easier on me. Follow all the characters that I frequently use. So that would be like Denjo Traveler, Hale, um, Toma, Shinobu. I guess I keep follow her too. I think that's about it for everyone. Obviously, most of them are freaking 5 stars. Wait, Layla and there was someone else. Well, yeah, Rosaria. And to do one thing real quick, I'm gonna quickly go into here. I think I want to do Bennett. That's the last one. The only issue is that, well, just in case if, yo, just not realizing that these aren't intros.
Toodaloo.
Imagine he kicks the spike and it hurts his foot. That's cool. That's also cool. Hmm. Okay, that's neat. I ain't gonna lie.
Toodaloo.
What? Okay.
Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy churl.
That was actually kind of cool. That was actually kind of cool. I ain't gonna lie.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
All right. You doing you? She's doing too much.
Toodaloo.
That was actually sick. I ain't gonna lie. I like that one.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
That is nice. Wait, hold on. I don't know anymore. That's actually nice.
Would you care to sit down and join me for some tea?
Oh, I was stupid. I think the trailer. I think they do like the show thing. I think that's what they do. They do the like little shows, magic shows. I believe, particularly.
If you
No,
ever
that's the
have
only thing I wanted. Goodbye. Actually, I lied. There's other thing I need to get. Tubby, if you don't mind me. Alright. Nope. Goodbye. I definitely gonna do the work to that on that bit by bit.
Would you care to sit?
No, I think I wanna. Is it? No, it's great. Obviously. Let me make these real quick. Alright, cool. Of course. I did not mean to make that. Let me do that in a second. Alright, it's full. Alright.
If you ever have any.
Nope, I don't. So yeah, hopefully soon I'll get to work on this. Now back to the fight. Wait. Why? Where's Bennett? Wait, where's Bennett? I thought I saved him in there. I literally was. I thought I was literally playing as him. Got me a little. Got me scared there for a second. I ain't gonna lie.
Teamwork is strength. Witness the power of the one. Huh? Gotcha.
I think I might have like a little strat here. Go on.
Why do they never miss?
Jesus, this guy in particular hates me, huh? Yeah, I do not like role playing as Chris.
Here comes the catch.
Time to go.
Adventure time. Out of the way. Off we go.
Yes, I thought so. So that one's cleared. That one's cleared. Yep, I knew he was gonna do that.
Quietly now. Busted.
Come here. Yeah.
Let me lead you abroad.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Get out of here! Take cover! That's gonna hurt in the morning. No, my sword! Adventure time!
I can do it in time.
Everybody stand! Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy. Gotcha. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your thing.
Unfortunate, because that was not enough to just convince me. I just convinced myself. Wait, hold on. Element of Mastery, didn't Tainari need that? Hold on. Yeah. Ain't no way. Ain't no way Tainari just got lucky. He did! He got lucky. Actually, he didn't get that lucky, but he did get more lucky than his last one. Of course. But actually, just realizing now, you know what, come here for a second. With this. So HP and damn, it'll work. Actually, that'll help out. Okay, I got 100% crit rate, but don't even know what. Oh, great, now I need to get critical damage. I don't know what just happened. Oh, actually, I put on an artifact, but still, it's just bounced up. Like, oh, she's gonna be critting a lot more. Well, oh wait, what challenge I just completed here? Oh, spend that much, right? Yeah, no, did not expect that to happen. I like how I got so much more of it. Yet it's gonna be used in about a couple of seconds, probably. Um, now that that's out the way, what is my next course of action other than that? I still got a lot more resin to use. Actually, just speaking of resin, I got the fragile one. Use it. There you go. Imagine I didn't if I just like literally clicked on the non-fragile one. I guess for the time being, I can use up my resin to do some good deeds here. Mom and Dad's not home yet. Why is that? 4:10. Okay, that's fine. But for now, I want to have some fun, casual fun. Yeah, I guess casual fun. Why not?
Let's go get ourselves.
So,
Why is Toma so low? Wait, what just happened to that one?
Quiet.
Don't
Oh.
get too close. Here's backup.
Things are about to get dicey.
Do your work.
let me amuse myself a little.
Busted.
The more, the merrier. Here's the cut.
Do your work.
Let me amuse myself.
Quietly now.
I don't even know what just happened.
Yield. Check this out.
Oh. Actually, let's get sucrose just for some chaotic fun with Albedo.
Some in the field.
Oh yeah, I can finally do this now. I think Lynette is supposed to be like, you know, Yelan, but weaker, obviously. Actually, or Yelan, but in her own way,
Enhanced cannon
kinda.
That was discombobulating.
Gotcha.
absorption test. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Ready for anything.
Oh yeah, and I gotta remember too, at times people will be joining my world, or at least request to join my world. Because, what you call it? Because of my darn profile.
Another test subject.
So,
Wait, hear me. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
come here. Come here.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Gotcha. Barbados, guide us. Quietly now.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Obviously, I mean, okay, perfect. I think for the time being, since Yelan's already, she already has enough as it is. Let's be honest, she already has enough. It's ridiculous already. Hmm. I think the Dendro artifacts I need to get real quick, cause Dendro Traveler. See, I don't like sharing artifacts with other characters. Characters sharing artifacts, unless I'm just being really stupid right now. Yep, there's nothing else. Circle is the most hardest one for me ever right now. By the way, she can pretty much survive, but I'm gonna keep her safe right now. Wait, unless I can boost her talent again. Yes, I can. It's today that day though. Wait, huh? Oh, yes it is. So I'll go ahead. I'll see if I can. I'm confident
Take it easy.
enough, at least that is, to do this alone with just her. Actually, now that I got her, I want to like just take a look at something real quick. Cause wait, what was I looking at? Oh yeah, I can't really tell, but I think that's her jacket. Though I wonder what late Yelan would look like if she had that on like fully.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Take it easy. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Busted. Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over.
See, there it goes right there. I just defeated that whole entire freaking domain, which is Yelan. Okay, how much? 60. So 3 times for the domain. But yeah, finally now we can go over here and first actually finally didn't do it.
May knowledge guide you. Take it easy.
Also, is there something I'm missing too? Hold on. Oh, snap. Okay. I was just realizing too that Yelan has blue lips. I ain't gonna lie, I thought I was gonna go worse than I expected, but no, it did not go worse. It actually it went out very well. By the way, I think I have way too many Dendro artifacts a little bit, because goodness gracious. Might as well get at the Traveler. I thought Yelan was dead for a second, because... Oh, I just got... the gray. Since I don't have, Nahida, it's like the best I can do for a Dendro team. Just Dendro Traveler. Wait, what the fuck? What just happened? Yo, 23,000 physical damage. I have no clue anymore. That's what. Whenever I do get a chance to try to get like Nahida, I promise you, Danger Travel and Nahida go on the same team with Yeon and Shinobu. Just. Actually, it would be better if I just go over here. Well, my parents are home. These these darn heavy attacks every time. What, dude? 22,000. Did they like buff heavy attacks or something? I don't know. I think it's probably. Yeah. Oh, it's my dad that's here. Alrighty, I'm back. Yo, I'm so excited to go to Fontaine. I ain't gonna lie. Alright. Oh, let me go ahead and heal up all my characters real quick. I still gotta max out this one, but I'm gonna have to do that later because I'm not gonna lie. You know what? Since Fontaine is what you call it, the nation of justice, and not only that, but it homes one of my more favorite characters, if not one of my favorite like design like dudes. Like I wanted to get that one dude, but don't know his name yet. I'll definitely learn it when I know the story. So I think what I want to do here is okay. Before I do anything, usually, let me go to Mondstadt. I'll definitely turn on Paimon. So, but first, let me go ahead. Did they add anything here? Yes, they did. These two artifacts only, though. Oh no! They added way more artifacts. Sweet. Bro, I got so many artifacts in here. Why? Golly. Okay, so let me just like look through most of these real quick, cause probably saving up for Wanderer. See, Defo, giving. Oh wait, no. Third, that's max. Goodness gracious! All right, let's go ahead. Hey, my God, bro. All right, Goblet. No. Don't keep those. Don't keep those. Don't keep those. I'll get so many crappy ones. We keep those. I guess. Oh, we defo keep those. We defo keep those. Some might keep. You know, we do. Yep. All right, let's go down here again real quick. That one's for Noel. Know that for sure. Don't know who that would be for. Hmm. Okay. By far, just keeping what's going on. It's probably all the ones I can select for right now. Yeah. So go ahead, sacrifice those real quick. Let's see what we get. We don't keep those. We don't keep those. We actually. So, you know what? Let's keep these for right now. We definitely don't want to keep these. We definitely do not keep that. And we definitely don't want to keep that either, but we have to, just in case. If I get another round of, apparently. Let's go to Rosaria, because she can definitely need an artifact change. Actually, I've just follow so many people here. So, Rosaria. It's so weird seeing her now with the, thing. I'm gonna give her back this. Or better yet. Let's give Shao back his darn mask. Let's give it back. Let's give it back. Where's Shao? Well, actually, now we worry about where Shao is. Actually, I saw him earlier with the, right here. Alright. Let's give Shao his goddamn mask back. I swear, I just bullied him right out of his goddamn mask. But yeah, I definitely wanted to keep Rosaria in here. Mainly for the crit she can give to people. Energy recharge is going up too. I think that's gonna be it for right now. Jesus. Alright. Now let's go ahead and assemble that team. Actually, keep these guys, but switch these guys around. Let's see what we can do. Just do this. And Faye. These three. So they need like a healer. Thing is witch, so witch healer. Then I'm gonna go with Barbara for right now. So wait, I could just switch her for okay. Let's do this.
Make sure to keep up.
Oh, this build on Barbara. I ain't gonna lie, that's fun. Two new artifacts? I've never seen those two before. Huh. They look nice though, I ain't gonna lie. No. Ocean hued clam.
Got a problem you can't solve.
Come on, caravan rebot! Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers! Nahida's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her. So much time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahida's in charge. Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahida won't have any more new problems to deal with. Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you... Anyway, for Nahida's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
And I would love to have her on the team, but sadly, she's just crap right now.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. But never mind that.
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two? Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad. Hey, how about I gather a few
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you...
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two. So, when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going-away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida? Oh, good point.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
I think the person who would be the most upset to see us leave is either A, Kale, or B, Dory. And mainly so Dory, and the reason I said Dory because, you know, wait, no, who was it? No, who was that? So, I think it would be Dory because she's just like, client leaving, no. But no, I'm just joking. That's nice. So, Jesus. Bro, Tavat's landscape is honestly just something else. I was thinking of being able to make it over there. So instead, I think do this airdrop onto this. I just took a whole lot of damage from that. Look at that. I remember hearing about Fontaine being like a steampunk like area. I ain't gonna lie, I was like really nervous about it being a... That's nice looking. Now, like I was saying, yeah, steampunk with the environment, yeah, no.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port.
Ooh. Oh my god, the music, huh?
Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something. What do you think? Good idea! Nahida gave us loads of useful information.
just casually. Now to think about it, they already met the scariest god of all of all time, which is just freaking Raiden A.
Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point. Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a...
Maybe
To
she's
learn
a
about the
tsundere.
nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family.
That reminds me of a little excerpt I read about from last year.
I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Not anymore.
Excuse me. Can I help you two?
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of...
Play? Oh, no.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you...
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Just to be a little bit on the brighter side of things, I'm loving everything I'm seeing here and hearing too. No joke. Like the way how they do the court case and stuff, it reminds me a little bit of Noir, in a different game too. I'm thinking about not Spider-Man Noir. No, just a different game in general. Where you do crime, like you do crimes, but the crime, like while you're doing the crime, is kind of like everything's kind of like almost acted, basically. It's just telling a story about one man committing like a bunch of crimes. Don't know how to really put it. It kind of reminds me a little bit of oh, what the game called with the big daddies and little sisters. Uh, BioShock. There you go. That's what the game reminds me of, but I don't remember entirely.
You're a Treese? Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, wait. I almost forgot to ask you a...
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they... In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on...
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care...
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is...
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could...
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
I think that's the dude I was mentioning earlier. The one that has a high potential of being my new favorite male character, Mazua Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Arc, but who knows how long making an appointment will take? Hey! What are you looking over there for? Huh. Maybe something's the matter.
Lynette.
She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
By the way, I love I love the way how Aether just like looks over casually. It's just like, eh, you know. So I saw this picture, but I didn't see the conversation.
Hello there.
Huh? Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be...
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you...
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged.
Oh.
He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long.
Sorry.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you...
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet
Lenny.
you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get...
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is in gold?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now. Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
I like this dude already.
And hello, Paimon.
Hey! What
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, all right then. Well, by the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archons.
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly please follow me.
To be honest, I thought Lynette would have a hydro vision.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina...
What the? Electrovision.
So, she's the
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Wait, what's going on with her eye?
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion, who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No.
Oh.
I have come to receive you personally.
Oh, so this is not no damn greeting. Oh, that sucks.
Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity.
Okay.
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power. I, Fosalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've... But the Hydro Archon's entrance was... Miss Hydro...
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be... You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with...
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Oh? What's with these looks?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina. Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not...
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to...
Oh, I've got to see this.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were...
Oh my god, bro! That would be normal. And of course, he has a dual blade.
Are you not afraid?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in...
Stand down, Clorand. I admire his bravery. Unfortunately,
We already
people
fought.
nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
We already. If she's scarier than Raiden A, I ain't gonna lie. Raiden A will look like a darn cute baby to me than Folklore.
Yeah, she's right. Just a duel.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to...
You see,
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house. It would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court?
oh, we have reason to put you on trial. According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
Oh, so that's what they've done.
You call that obvious? What kind of law?
Precisely. Now, if you...
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the... I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally, someone who's not
great magician Linny, my beloved citizen.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Bro, don't let this be like freaking Honkai Star Rail. Please don't let it do it. Don't do it. Wait, what?
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
Oh. I thought it was weird that he just patted her on the back.
As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that...
Huh.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of a
Performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charge, but when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now.
Just like that! She's gone! Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. He never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you...
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the...
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And
I'm
speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
imagine like Yujin just randomly comes here for like either A, an event, B, Archon quest for something she did, or not something she did, but like she wanted to perform here, or simply C, she just wanted to check out the place.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the opera.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the... Oh, you really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with...
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia.
Bull.
But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to...
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more...
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of...
What's this? So you...
What? You mean...
No, I believe in the prophecy. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one. As time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people... So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're gone.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being...
You know, I wish I had an option to not give it to him.
So you're the blonde traveler. Oh, a magic pocket? Thanks. Oh, please.
Smart. No, I'm not joking. He's smart. By the way, Fontaine would be the worst place for me to go to, I ain't gonna lie.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when...
You should still take...
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that... if I start moving, that means I've already...
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before...
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about...
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what...
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront.
Take it easy.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers. I'll protect us.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here...
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl. She's... Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she... All right.
All you're gonna hear is just random screaming from either just from her, and she's like running up the darn tower or lift. Kylie? Okay. Okay then. Head out. Yeah, like this elevator kind of long, don't you think?
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Goodness. Wait, what this statue looks like? Alright. I'm completely forgetting something. I know it. Oh. What is this looks like? Oh. Okay then. I'm not even gonna question. Like, I ain't gonna question.
This is the spot where Lenny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might also be... Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure.
No, that was all. Anyway,
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you
In the
want to play
world.
at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated, but at least we were able to get the stolen items back.
What a slippery little thief. Guess...
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of...
Goodness, Paimon. What? Why the backflip?
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much.
Damn.
Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave.
Oh, look at Charlotte.
Huh?
What? Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte!
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you all riding the Aquabus. And the story of what are you doing in Fontaine?
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magicians. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place. So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You could still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. You're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually. You mean the serial disappearances of young women case? That's right! These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Now, I swear to God, this is gonna be for all those unfunny people out there that's gonna be saying this, but there's gonna be a joke. They're gonna be flying around saying how a dude can't keep their dick in their pants. I am not that stupid. I think I know who's doing
Yes,
it.
it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Cause I haven't seen everything of it. I haven't heard much of Fontaine yet. I've been keeping myself like in the dark. But what I have heard of like
Yes, I
little
agree.
bits.
And at the very
Wait,
least,
what
the
the?
family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation.
Oh, cause the thing is
Just
continuing
imagine for a
on.
second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okay, Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
Yeah, like I was saying earlier before all that. No, so like I was saying, for all those unfunny dudes that would be saying, people, one of the guys can keep their dick in the pants. No, no, no. And like I said too, I kept myself in the dark about everything about Fontaine. I ain't want to hear no spoilers or nothing. So I seen like some screenshots here and there that are spoilers, but I mean those are screenshots, and I haven't seen like anything fully. So almost got me. Now there is this one character I've been seeing though, like pictures of, and like even in quote unquote, like when I say quote unquote, like actually it is what it is essentially. Like there's even Rule 34 art of the character, and she hasn't even come out yet. I don't even think she get revealed yet in the story, as far as my knowledge.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Because the thing about, because it's like this one character that's like, her colors matches the cryo weapon, the cryo catalyst weapon from Dragon Spine. There we go. So yeah, just mention Dragon Spine, and freaking at the end of the video when I was like watching the trailer for Fontaine, she was just like come out of nowhere. She like snaps her finger, and then she's like the one that's like, I guess, kidnapping or killing or whatever, doing to these orange children from these orphanage.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
What the? Yo, this whole area is seriously reminding me of freaking Honkai now. Holy. $131. Wait, why did I pull this out again? Oh, just switch back. I'm not gonna lie, when it comes to locations to live at, it's either in between Liyue, Samaria, and Fontaine now. Though I have to say though, still that I probably live at Liyue more than any of these places. I don't know. Let's see. Oh yeah, about the new artifacts too. So it's over here then. Yep. What did he do? Oh my. Dia. So what? A weaker set for Dia. Shao. Who else? Who else? Dia. Shao. That's Shao. Yeah, Shao, Shao, Shao. I was saying his name right. Shao. Who else? I'm forgetting some people. Hu Tao. There I got. I was forgetting someone. I think it's just those three. A weaker set piece for those particular three. What about this one? Increases elemental skill damage by 20%. I ain't gonna lie, this is a. I can't lie, this is. That is like both a hit and miss. Cause, I mean, like, that would be good for characters like, I guess, like Yang Fei, sometimes Shangling, Fischl, Mika, like any person that needs their, or even Shikano and Heizu.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a... Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets.
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
That's not good.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
No, that's not the weather. That
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are
I
trials
knew it.
being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
I want now. There's only two things I can say: either what he said or rebellion. But no, I really want to. If someone makes an art of Fontaine while it's like raining, I ain't gonna lie. I will have that as my background, my profile picture. That would be way too nice
What's wrong,
and
Fremine?
comforting.
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, The skies will cloud up and pour out. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the Hydro Dragon. Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain would... Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon,
Don't do it.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Yeah, shut the hell up. It's not gonna clear up.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know,
Damn.
you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers. It rained for longer than I suspected.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to
Wait,
find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day.
Did they just seriously stand there for the whole time, just waiting for the rain to stop, when they could just went inside?
On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for them. Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all! Don't...
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make...
Oh, no need, no need. Hello?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making...
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several no need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount, but they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Wow. So, is Lynn...
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff?
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology. And wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get...
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you, but basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Bro, bro, imagine you go to trial and you go to trial and you don't even know about all this stuff that's going on. Like, this is your first time, probably like younger, so, and yet you are being used, abused, misused, misled, and misunderstanding too. Like, there's so many things that comes from a single trial. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I ain't. Well, actually, all you gotta do is just abide by the law. But still, if I go through the trial and nah, leeway is definitely the way for me to go.
How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but Basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make... But... Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power? Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50%.
Huh?
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the material.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments...
I knew his ass gonna be here. I knew his ass gonna be here. That's my boy. What's up, child?
Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to a little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
Hey, you!
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to... Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Dumb or just dumb? Like, what? No.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing,
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Let me play that Tartaglia real quick so I can combo them real quick. Oh yeah! Hold on, let me get my melee weapons out. Come here. Now let me take this out real quick. I know you don't want this. Just stop. Just you pull out another knife.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
You know, there's a quote from Superfly that I don't want to say entirely because of copyright reasons, but there's just... It fits so perfectly here. Don't mess with the people of the bank. They're more gangster than you think. Just saying.
Now's my chance.
Huh. That was weird.
Oh my god! Yo! The way I get knocked out! Ah! No! No way! Yo! You know it hurts when you don't... Dude, in any sense, bro, that's the freaking punch portrayed in other like games, anime, movie, bro. The dude would be flying back, or at least stumbling back. No, he straight up, he he fixed his incline and straight up balanced him standing up, and then he fell.
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for North...
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you...
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected...
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is...
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a...
That's That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go ask your...
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some...
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the...
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their...
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off with... Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want to...
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but... Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see... Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along! Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery... The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more... It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too. Oh, sorry about that. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Lynn? Lynn said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Opera bus.
Now, I'm gonna quickly do something because Child just is actually cool looking, I ain't gonna lie. But Child just reminded me, I don't know if, actually, it'd be smarter if I can find this. Oh, or just this. Leap. Alright. Now, Oh. The heck? Yep, resonate with Hydro. Let's see this. Whoa, I lose health. That sounds ridiculous. Alright, now I'm actually curious about one thing. Alright. Starvers, alright. Let's get, her in here. I was about to say, what? Alright, let's do this. So... Let's get, Sayu in here too. Wait, no, we go... Wait. No, we go over here. I believe. I don't know. We go, yeah. It looks like it. No. Yeah, this might be a little bit confusing. Bro, there's so many waypoints everywhere. Yo, these guys here. I'm not gonna lie, it might gonna take me a while to just... Is it telling me to come back this way? Okay, this opens up. Okay, so we don't have to go that far up. What the matter with you?
Can't touch me!
Take it easy.
Okay then.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself. The destination of the current tour is Erinias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiquest. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing. We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Okay, thanks a lot, I guess.
Water jet!
Okay, so it seemed like 10 seconds. Huh?
Wish me luck.
I don't know anymore. What the heck?
This is the kind of surprise I could
I guess I gotta get all three of them to be. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna continue that.
I'll protect us.
Water jet.
Okay, and I just didn't realize it. It doesn't reach that far.
Go, Barbara, go!
Well, Pyro's gonna be your worst weakness. By far. Or worst enemy, I mean.
Gotcha. Let's dance.
Water jet.
Maybe we can. Wait a second. Let us get like right here. Come on, one of your slime buddies are gonna die.
Busted. Let the show begin.
Oh wait, this. That looks cool.
Let's dance.
We almost got all three of them.
Take it easy. Quietly now.
Water jet.
Go, Barbara, go!
Finally! Goodness gracious.
Bombs away. Go.
Busted.
I'll figure that one out later. Right now, I'm gonna like switch to I guess I'll switch to freaking
Got a problem you can't solve.
this guy
Clue me
and
in.
this.
Now this is fancy! Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here. What's wrong?
Not this again. Not this again. No, not this again.
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children. Lenny asked me to wait here for you.
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, they're not trying to...
I see. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had...
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with element...
When do you cry,
Wait, what?
Just answer me. When do you...
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy.
And you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say? Huh. If you were hearing their emotions...
Rather than worrying about them, don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lenny...
Oh, right.
Ah, this again, bro. You already have to deal with what is it called, Arkansas, and you know that ordeal with the whole entire time mess, bro. I don't want to deal with that no more. That was so confusing. I didn't mean to climb the darn door, but okay.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world!
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your...
Ooh, front row seat?
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at the...
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue
Bro,
with the stage
this
props over here.
layout inside,
That's
hold
Cal,
up.
my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead.
God.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down. Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kind of cute.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Yo, oh my God, Jesus, dude, that is. I wasn't really caught off guard by his voice, but it's more so his face. Goodness gracious. Okay.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Wait, that's not it. Paimon's, sorry. Paimon's the one, Paimon's got it. You're...
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linney, then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction.
Yo, the way how he's sitting and his face alongside his hair, yeah. I can't lie. He's kind of looking cool as hell.
Nice to meet you. Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat, and as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
Go ahead, introduce yourself, my boy.
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to
Oh.
have you here to see my show.
That's him.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait. Nervillet?
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before! Ooh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Shut up.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Just a pause a little bit right here. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. This is just kind of, this is like getting splendid continuity. You know, it's just I don't know how to say it. It's just so much is happening in such little time.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some prep. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Oh dear.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when...
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprise. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant in which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to part. Now then, let's begin.
He says so. Watch it land on us. It's gonna be us.
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations!
Okay then.
You now have the chance to
Never mind.
experience magic
Wait.
firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh.
Oh.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch-black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60! 59!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other...
54, 53, why aren't you counting, Nervilla?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, all right. You look so serious that... 40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checked. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25! 24! What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still...
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but...
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect.
19! 18!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10! Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? Nope, that's not it. I'll try again. 7! Hey, slow down! Honestly! 5! 4! 3! Whoops! That doesn't count!
Ain't no way. This is for he screwed up. He screwed up. No. She's gone. She gone. We're gone in a different. Oh. What
This part of the show?
the hell just happened?
Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
What the? There's only 3 speculations that's going through my head right now.
Box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance, and there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before!
I know the I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your... Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation.
That can't be right! He was in the box on the stage the entire time! We can even hear his voice! Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances! He couldn't possibly mean catching himself!
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his...
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formal...
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
Oh my god.
Kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the... That's right. I mean you, traveler. You support Lynn. Then there's no problem at all. You know, the traveler and I, but with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the
It wasn't a draw.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic... Are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case? Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big-shot outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Honkai. Anyway.
Sorry about everything that happened just now.
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me.
The only reason why I say that it cannot... I don't think there's no way he just do... It's not for obvious facts or anything, or just like biased reason. No. Just think about all the stuff that just happened. In any case, too, it's like what the dude said. Develop? How do you say his name? Villet? Whatever.
I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
You just... Where do you get the glasses and mustache from? Like where?
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self, but with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave... since we're going to start investigating, Paimon...
Oh, well... I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trades.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours, but if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the state.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here.
Chino and Hazel on the case.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if...
Huh?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troop long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but...
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your... I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
By the way, we are up on the 7 mark, which is very nice. Details. Alright. I think I just like wish on this banner. I don't know, I guess. But right now, worry about this.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water to... The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind kind of material in it, then that means... Wait! Paimon should write a...
Just gonna do tamper.
Hello there!
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off. The seats were all booked in advance. So we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we... Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The magic troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims...
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay, then...
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact her. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them?
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had...
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us, too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Even though it's bad for Linny...
I see that you're investigating the area. If you find any new and interesting...
I don't have too many thoughts.
Then why don't I tell you...
The thud? Oh!
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened...
That makes sense.
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop, and when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut...
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard...
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true.
That does remind...
Linny's still talking to the guards. I think someone will be assigned to monitor.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you. Over here. I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Hey, yo, what are y'all, the mafia or something?
That's right. If I
I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No. And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Can she take those darn glasses and mustache off?
You've never
Come
heard
on.
of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums. You name it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm
Yo.
Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Yo, Silver got that. I don't know. He kind of seemed clean with it.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is...
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation and... That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too! But how did you...
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled... Verena sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Verena was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust...
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times. But liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her. All right, I've answered your question.
Wait a minute, did that answer...
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me.
Okay, Ash. Doing too much.
In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well...
And why would that be? See, Silver and Malus?
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I, too, think that the Traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant, sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister?
What? Paimon turned that way.
What do you think? You seem like you've got...
I have nothing to add.
Oh.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment.
No, we're not leaving. Were you always guarded?
Yes, after the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo. So the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How can you be sure?
Well, because I was in charge of security near the... entrance at that time, I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have let... Alright, thank you for your help. We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your app.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a...
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just...
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Nadia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they'd...
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers?
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind...
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Hold on, I know that's not Champa here. Give me a second.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of the door?
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
Just be sure. No, not share. God darn it. How can I do it? I did it one time. I know I did. Oh, I'm dumb. I knew I did it at one point. I just never knew how.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you
I was looking for eye color hair change.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into
Thanks, everyone. We're counting.
floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks, and here's a broken vase.
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
What about the clothes here?
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right. And do you really need to do that? Ugh, this is so confusing.
What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick.
Whatever it is, let's... What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this...
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them...
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right! Let Paimon write that down. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up. Well, we've ascertained the state of the crimes. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several...
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent lead. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowl... No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward...
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are up...
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right. This is how indemnity... The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This too will then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? What?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find out. And even if that were not so, It could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point! That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor...
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and...
Huh. Breaking out suddenly... Just kidding! Just kidding! Paimon will still do her best, even if they're...
Hmm? What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll send...
Huh?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying a
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the Demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for...
These three are quite the interesting group. And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack.
I'm looking at y'all dirty people.
Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts... No need for concern. I'm mere...
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confinement. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third... But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guards said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell good.
They are my specialty after all.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you?
You can hurt on your feelings. Yeah. Now, what else you shoot this good real quick? We're missing two.
If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn it.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. Malus, set up the stove again.
Huh?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, Demoiselle.
And I have the egg sugar.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Bro, goodness gracious.
Well, that's it for snack time. I don't know what we're... It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during...
All right, thanks for your help.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to... I'll be back if I find anything new.
All right, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
That's where her other some of her crit is coming from. Just not realizing. I was like, goodness, like she has so much crit. But now I see where the other bunch is coming from. Hey, wait, hold on. I just didn't realize. Is he smiling when he's just? No, okay.
The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette. Besides, I doubt Verena understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia.
Best of luck to you.
Bro, she need to take those darn fake accessories off.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did...
To be honest?
No. We're already...
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that you're... That was to be expected, of course. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe...
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your state. You ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution.
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly... There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were...
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that...
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an... Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the...
The House of the Hearth?
Dear God Almighty. I'm happy I left myself blind in this. The moment I heard her say House of the Hearth, I ain't gonna lie, I'm happy. I'm kind of like disappointed, but also glad my mic was muted because I was like, I said something I should not have said, so good that my mic was muted. But, bro, what?
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too... Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny!
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised first. When the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the house. Are these claims... Please answer my...
I'm sorry. Yes.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary?
The defendant deceived their own attorneys.
Order! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in...
So, in that case, my dear...
Yeah, shut up. We don't need to hear you.
Well, this is awkward. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Paimon doesn't know where to. We based our entire reasoning on the not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please.
Well, you both say that, but... Right, let's hear you.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the...
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's...
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty big. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a... Huh? Oh, Paimon thinks she...
Well, too easy, nigga. Too easy. Yep. Way too easy. Well, you already know it. It's time to put all the pieces together.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough at this stage. Let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Oh, okay. I thought we were, oh, now this is gonna be new.
As
Alright.
Countdown began. He entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it.
Does the defendant's side have any objection?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of...
Alright, so let's I think we'll leave that one for last. This one, however, this. Okay, so that's about it.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
There goes that. Now, what was this one?
Linny did not take part in the... Linny went to the room that...
Attention! When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel, but he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt the crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, finally, he reached the surface, and that was...
There it goes. And so now we're out of balance. But can we tip the scale a little bit lower to our favor? Let's see it.
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of...
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Take that off.
They have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that denial is very strident, I'll give you that. Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? You're saying that he wasn't.
Right. Which is the evidence that Lenny wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place? Oh, that is irrelevant.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought?
No. Why should it be this one right here? Actually, no, it's grayed out, so no.
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during... This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof!
Well, to
Dang.
think you use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Could there have been a third person involved? The deceased's name is Cowell. Halsey is the missing person. The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He... Could there have been a third person? The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along?
It's so confusing. Select the gear icons.
The deceased's name is...
Okay, so I just not realize.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to
Okay, that was alright.
No one
What's this?
entered or left the opera house through its entrances.
No.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample... The sound we heard...
This one right here.
It would have been tough for both people. The deceased's name is... No one entered or left the...
No. So I got the number all right.
Been tough for Halsey's clothing was in...
What?
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having...
Look,
So there's no...
since we're at a dead end, just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly...
If only we knew how Halsey...
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real-life
Excuse my interruption, dear opponent.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have come... The deceased's name is... The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence.
Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method...
How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here. Must we... Magic tricks are ultimately...
Even so, the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps a new line of reasoning may open if we... Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make... Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually...
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy.
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partner?
Let's go. Just...
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues.
You already know he'd be whipping people with that crap. That cane be whooping.
Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that.
The deceased's name is... The rope that held the water tank. Lynette was in the magic box on stage I remember there was something else with... Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick. The water from the primordial... I remember there was...
That was quick. I'm smooth with it.
It's in the original plan. Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope, and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tub. But he encountered something unexpected.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Yes, sir.
What do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case, and we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be. Does this not, my dear citizens, my loyal... Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all.
Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent, having made modifications to the props beforehand. His accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straight. Am I right?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. Is this the end of the...
No, it's not. No, it's not. We still got some evidence. No evidence.
Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move.
I think we've all seen enough now. I believe this is indeed... Now then, my good noble... Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who is
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a...
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all... Once everyone believes the illusion. Can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most... On, Lady and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the...
I understand.
What did she do this time?
And voila.
Sorry.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So...
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty scared.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector, he even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm...
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell...
Alright. I ain't got much time left, so I gotta make this quick. Alright, what she said here?
The flower vase.
So it'll be that. What was this one? No.
The strange... Lillian was a...
And it's Ace Detective time on top! Having been selected out of the blue, her panic only intensified. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle with no way of escaping. She... She would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So...
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped two of them right under our noses. Talk about a...
At this point, all the events that happened in the...
so bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina. Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings.
What are you... No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you have...
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once... The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision. As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, God. How did you find the water from the...
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or...
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one...
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
And now he can no longer...
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
So, we're just going back now? That's...
Traveler, Paimon! Please wait.
Linny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me, but still. Let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
What?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis's power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes...
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
Bye, Linny!
Traveler is just upset.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navi?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving this. Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can... And given that there's new evidence from the trial...
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Oh, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, Wonderful! In that case, why don't we return to the Court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
Oh, I forgot about that. So we need two more.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Ooh, everything looks so good.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good.
And if it...
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish.
Yeah. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right?
Oh, true. Very...
Paimon didn't mean that you had... Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this...
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
If only that guy could have finished speaking! We were so close to hearing who was...
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll...
Well, would you consider some more,
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas.
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play.
Could you suggest something a little more practical?
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed.
Hey, yo.
Wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long...
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
I don't even think what Paimon says is the main issue too. Folklore. Now, one thing I hate is the most in most games, or if not in real life too, it's just a really, really, really awkward and just like eerie feeling, you know, when it comes to children, or at least people with childlike appearances. And the reason that is because sometimes you get scenery or just some pictures that doesn't really fit in most general aspects of either a game, life, whatever.
Valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep. All right, no more joking around. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense. Why don't we give it a try after this meeting?
Huh? Paimon.
Was this your drink? Sorry about that.
No, it's fine.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fonta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fonta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll...
Yeah, we're... Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore. Nah, that would be so...
Okay.
Hey, Navia! What?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Mona's sister?
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. In any case, I wish you smooth...
See ya!
So, Mondstadt. Actually, I won't make that joke yet. I won't make the joke yet. think that's a good spot to leave it off at. Man, I was streaming for a long time. I think it's about time to take a break and get to work here. But yeah, overall, I can't believe I got this girl. Insane. Now, this has reset. So, I think the next time when I stream on here on Genshin, I'm obviously gonna make my stream a lot longer. Y'all may want to check the stream out, but first, let's check out this one because apparently new enemies are here. No, they're not. That's a lie. They're not here yet. So I don't know. This one would definitely tell me. Yeah, they're definitely not. So yeah, oh yeah, and let me just like, I know a lot of people gonna be questioning me about my characters and the levels, and probably want an explanation behind that. I think I got the right explanation here, cause no joke. So let's see. Yeah, her as well. I'll give her some thought more tomorrow. But other than that, so I think first off, what I want to clear up is the level 70s and the 2 level 80. Now, I may want to clip this part so that I don't have to keep explaining every time. But basically, when it comes to Genshin and what you call it, and leveling up the characters, I noticed that I was able to at least do a lot with just level 70s. Now, does that mean that I will not upgrade my characters to level 80 to 90? Yeah, no. I will do that eventually. And it's not like I'm gonna like neglect most of the characters. Like, let's say like all the characters release and I get to level 70. Does not mean I'm going to neglect them. But the main reason as to why most of my characters are level 70 is because either A, timing. And that's an important factor. That is timing. And the reason why I bring up timing is because, well, I started playing Genshin. Let's see. So, I ain't gonna lie, this is really cool. But, I started playing Genshin before, what you call it, Shinha was released. And the way how I remember, um, actually, no. Actually, yeah. Okay, so now I remember. So I did start playing Genshin like in 2020. No, I didn't. Yeah, I started in 2021. So I guess that's be like a year. But basically, let's sum it up. I started playing Genshin before Yunjin and Shinha was released. I don't know if I don't know if Yunjin released for Shinha or yada yada yada. But basically, these characters right here are all the characters that was just available to me. And what you call it? Since those were the characters that were available at the time for me to get and play, yeah. So my dog is literally at my door. But since it was all the characters that were available for me to play at the time, what you call it? You would have Aloy, who is here, available for me. And at the time, I didn't have Ganyu, which is that, nor any other good other like characters. Aloy just came at a time when it was really early. Plus, most of the time I'm casually just playing, so I don't really know much about like character builds and whatnot, and trying to like achieve the best build. Because usually, let's say that yeah, I use like the best artifact on the character, like for example, Tainari using the what's the artifact set called on Tainari I have? Wanderer's Troop. This is amongst one of the best artifact set for Tainari. And the thing about Tainari is he's really good. If not, I think he's either one of the best at dealing spread damage. So yeah, freaking overall, best dealing spread damage, which that's what I do with Tainari most of the time, if not all the time. And when it comes to his artifacts, I mean, I don't really try to get the best ones, if not like godlike artifacts, obviously, as you can see here. Usually, what I strive for in all my characters when it comes to their artifacts is A, having the best ones for them, and B, just simply have good enough stats on the character for them to be good. Now, if I had to be completely honest about good stats, that's entirely up to people, like up to everybody. I ain't gonna lie, that's up to them what good stats can mean. Because the thing about people is you may like, for example, Shinobu. People may want more health on Shinobu than Element of Mastery. People want Element of Mastery over health, sure. Or the same could be said about who else is like a unique situation here. Uh oh, Tainari and Zino. They may want attack on either both of them, or may want more Elements of Mastery on either one. Yes, I still find that cute today. But yeah, so you just when it comes to all these darn characters and when they arrived for me into my inventory, to be truly honest, I got screwed over pretty badly. And yeah, it's most of my fault that either A, I wouldn't listen to others, or B, didn't save much. But then again, there's another issue at hand, and that is Genshin. Freaking progressing in Genshin and trying to either A, catch up in the story, or B, no joke, what you call it, trying to get the main characters everybody play, which is characters like, um, Shang Ling, and sorry if I get the name wrong. And this is all the people you gotta wish for: Shang Ling, Shingsho, Bennett, Mona, Venti, or Kazuha, Katehara Kazuha, Zhongli, Yoimiya, Raiden Shogun, Shokumiya, oh no, Shogunomiya Kokomi, um, wait, who else? Who else? Oh yeah, Yelan. Then you got freaking not really much of time. Yeah, not really much of Tainare. More so, you got Nahida, Al Wanderer, and Layla and Farozan. And then also, and then, yeah, Nilu, and then Shinobu. Those are the people. Those are like the characters I mainly see everybody playing. And oh, and even Kamisato Ayaka and Ganyu, and also Shao, Hu Tao, Albedo. Like, there's so many characters people play. And back then, like, what you call it? I couldn't keep up. And I thought it would just be like a waste, pretty much. And let me say this: for those of y'all who gonna say that I didn't try to get, who could be like, why you didn't get Nahida? Why you didn't get why you didn't get Nahida? Or why you didn't get Kokomi? Or why you didn't get Raiden Shogun? None of the Archons. Do you think I didn't try to get any of the Archons? No joke. I think for Venti, I don't know when Venti or anything. I got Jean on one of the Archons banner. No joke. Jean screwed me over on the Archon banner. Um, Tainari, what you call it? Oh yeah, Tainari was like on all Hathams. That's where I got Tainari from. And what you call it? I got Ito over Wanderer. It's not because of the stupid Chinese thing that I keep seeing on the Twitter poems at times. No. Reason why is because, no joke, I love Ito. And I still do. I still love playing as Ito. It's just that now, I wanted to improve on this build a little bit more. And see what teams I can finally put on them. Or put them with. The only reason why I pick Ito over Wanderer is because, for one, I mean, yeah, Wanderer can make a lot of things easy for me. But then again, I like to use my Albedo a lot more. As I haven't really been using him lately. But even then, what you call it? With the Wanderer, there is one thing I seriously despise the most. I think most people can agree with, but I'm not gonna say it. Not just yet, cause freaking Christ. Freaking, cause yeah, I would love to get Wanderer and
Relax.
love to get Wanderer and work on him. Issue is getting those goddamn artifacts, bro. And y'all may say, or the same for Ito. Thing is Ito is easy. You get defense, attack, crit damage. Like, defense is going to be your greatest ally because you get so much of it. At least for me, I get so much defense and health that it's just easy for me to build Ito. Like, no joke. Within a day of me literally getting Ito and getting the artifacts for him, I already had a decent set. That's how fast I was able to get the darn artifact set and everything else for the stats ready. Sino was literally the hardest, literally out of all the characters I have here. Actually, no. The hardest character I have ever built in this game by far, in the number one spot goes to Rosaria. I'm not even gonna kid anybody. Rosaria is the hardest one I have ever freaking built in this entire game. So difficult building Rosaria that almost every time I play Genshin, I nearly quit. Like, no joke, the amount of times I wanted to quit Genshin is beyond me. Because it's ridiculous, man. I was just about to, like, what you call it, put this in here. But I put this in here, but I think I would save on that a little bit more for the time being, just in case. But yeah, like, building Rosaria was just difficult. Out of all the characters I have building, no joke, the easiest character is not even Ito that I've built. Literally, it goes to Albedo. It goes to Albedo. He's the easiest one I built. But Rosaria. Now, for those of you who don't know about Rosaria's freaking passive, this is her passive. Months upon months of trying to get decent stats like this, if not trying to get more artifacts, led to just bloodshed at this point. I feel bad for all the enemies I have miraculously just murdered over the past few months. I'm not talking about like the enemies that fight for the artifact. No, I'm talking about like random, like freaking enemies you could find in the wild. That's the ones I feel bad for. Cause out of nowhere, you just see a freaking Yang Fei run at you. You're like, huh? What's going on? Like, let's prepare. Xingqiu. Okay. Bennett. Alright, this is getting a little bit too much. And then you see her. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, it was.
Gotcha. These are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
I'll protect us.
Bring it on!
Punishment!
Gotcha.
Chill to the bone.
I think more than anything, that hurts.
Bring it on!
Complete my daily missions because honestly, it can't be asked to anymore. But honestly, though, like, dude, getting a whole set, because, like, here's the thing, too, that I love doing for, like, new characters that I'm thinking about getting. No joke. When it came to, um, freaking, who was it? No, when it came to Layla, got a whole set of artifacts for her already ready, just for her to come in and just, here you go, artifact set. And that's what I plan on doing. But thing is, it's hard doing that when you can't even like you can't even. First, I remember the wars. I remember like wars artifacts that freaking defense percentage on top of defense, health percentage, health, and freaking what you call it, and then crit. Like, what type of an artifact is that? Or oh my god, the freaking flower, not flower, the feather, bro. Defense percentage, health, and then yeah, no, I gave up. Like, y'all got me messed up. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't expecting that at all. And honestly, Rosaria and Wondor is like on par with each other when it comes to difficult artifact sets because no joke, for every other piece for the cryo pieces, oh yeah, cryo artifacts that would get health, defense. Freaking, I would get either double health, double defense, or just wait. I never collected that. What is that? Never collected that chest? Huh? How would I miss that chest? Huh? Unless this is my first time getting this commission.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Let's dance.
I'm so confused. How did I would miss this chest? What? Also back up. I did not mean to do that, but like what?
See, just follow
The only explanation of why I would even miss that chest is like, I don't even didn't know, because then I would remember to come back for it. I don't know. It's yeah, go ahead. Go right on ahead. You asked for this. No, don't be crying to your freaking partner. No, you asked for this whooping, and you're getting it. Oh, you want it too? Oh, y'all want it? Okay, come at me. Come at me. Yeah. You all asked for this. and I'm giving it to you.
You can't run. Punish me.
This is bad.
Yeah, what's wrong? What's wrong? Yeah, what's wrong? You was talking all that good earlier. What's wrong? I was trying to leave y'all alone and be peaceful. Leave it on my way and just, not bother anybody. No, y'all just had to ruin that. Now look at y'all. Y'all make me look like freaking Arlecchino. Freaking yeah. You want to run, but you know you can't. I got you trapped up in here. Now, next time, leave me alone. Otherwise, I'll make your face worse. Hell, I might even bring freaking. Let's not talk about it. You know what? Let's talk about it. I might bring out the pink crystal knight on you. Listen, I have no rights fighting y'all. So, I'm gonna be on my merry way. You asked for death. Oh no. Your boy is not gonna save you. Well, that was on me. But I'ma still kill you. I like it, and I want you. And there's no easy way either. Let's get Bennett out here. I ain't got much time left here right now. Come on, come on. That's a good distance. If it was up for debate to see who is the weakest nation, Mondstadt will unfortunately come down to the lowest appendages of all time. I'm not saying that to be funny or anything. No joke. The only two, I don't know. Oh no. I quite literally aired it out.
Add Astro. Thank you for complete.
Oh, well, that's good to know. If we can get one more, that would be insane. You know what? We can get one more. After this one more, only 20 wishes, and I'm done. 20. In here. Check in here. Start. I guess I'll do what I usually do. Wait. You know what? Where's she at? Right here. I'm just gonna do this. Because why not?
Animal hyper stars, shine for me. All hail. Going in. Born of ice and frost. The night is cold. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Get out of here! No touching. My guiding stars. Don't be scared. Teamwork is trick. Blaze over. Born of ice and frost.
New punching. Midnight Vent. Let's nip that in the bud. Something to be.
I'll settle this.
I'll take Need. Burst forth. I'll be back. One with the force. I'll be back. Mid, witness my great undertaking.
Our bond is strong. By royal...
I'll uproot you.
Out of my way.
Can't see? You want this one. You want this one. Lucky today. Burst forth.
Alright, everybody's in good shape.
One with the force. You want this one. You want this one.
Get with me.
Can't see?
I'm getting sick of this game.
I'll be back.
I'll settle this.
And shroud. Yeah. I'll be
Oh, weird.
Swirl, mark, not now. Stars, shine. Access denied.
Oh no.
Everybody stand back.
Okay, I know I'm gonna do this one.
For Rex Lapis. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Animal test 60. Let's light it up. My guiding star. No touching. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal model. Teamwork is true. This is long overdue. Stars,
Yep. Alrighty.
Bond is strong.
Come into being. I'll uproot you. Moment of birth.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Entrap.
I summon thee.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Lightning shock.
Can't see.
By royal decree.
Burst forth. I hear everything. Entrap.
Bro, I am speed running right now.
I'm going in. Stand clear. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Animal born of ice and frost. All hail. Oh, mine's a Not now. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Teamwork is strength.
Stars, shine.
I ain't gonna lie, did I notice? Alright.
Come into being. Let's nip that in the bud. Feel this ancient power. Midnight Phantasm.
Out of my way.
Let's end this now.
Oh, yeah, all we need to do is just defeat this one part. And we're just gonna go in again with the same thing, except for we're gonna bring in a new person this time around. So, we need Sucrose. Instead of bringing in Layla, we're gonna bring in, what you call it? I think we could bring in Mika for this one. Because we need to bring in her. There she is.
Next on the agenda.
Dividing cover. Squirrel. Mark.
Now's our chance.
Nice and spiky. This is long overdue.
No touching.
Why would I want to shoot? Wait, what?
We're way behind schedule.
Yes, we are, because... Okay.
Engaging.
Next.
Oh, this is Mika's weaker?
Animal test 6308.
Does not mean you won't perform well.
Access denied.
You won't be performing this well on his level, regular level.
Blaze over. Born of ice and frost.
Leave the wounded to me.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Come on, I'm so close to finishing all this. Oh, I forgot they steal.
I hear everything.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Go!
No rest for the wicked. I'll uproot you! Can't...
I'll settle this. Sit with me. Hi! Just like we rehearsed.
Our bond is strong. Entrap! Let's nip that in the bud.
Lightning terrified. Dissipate.
Oh, he's not dead yet. Okay. They should give me enough, at least. Come on. Abandon. No, come on. Okay. There. Now, let's just see what happens when I wish on this. So that was a guaranteed 4-star. After this one. Now let's see who it is. No. Alright, now let's see who it is. Just go ahead and show her already. Just please. It has to be after this one. I swear, if it's not. Okay. C1. Alright, you're at 3. So no more wishing on you banners. Oh. Yeah, she is just going off of her own basic design. Alrighty, since that was my 10 wishes for this banner, yeah. I would love to try to get the freaking bow, but nah. Oh, and that's another reason why I kind of hate Genshin. Just before I leave, I swear this will be the last thing. There's another reason why I want to leave Genshin. It's the niche weapons that each character have for themselves. Now, yes, I understand, okay, that, that's that character's weapon, but come on now. Freaking niche weapon? Like, okay, no joke. Tartagula's Polar Star is not good at all on every character. The way how it works, I mean, yeah, it's good on some characters like Fischl, I guess you could say Yoimiya and Yelan, but I mean, other than that, who is going to literally take the Polar Star and put it Actually, I wouldn't say Yoimiya, but for the Polar Star. But who's gonna take the Polar Star and put it on Ganyu, or take the Polar Star and put it on what you call it, Tainari? That would not be good. Like, I swear, the niche weapons in this game is just goodness. Like, a niche weapon, like, what, this right here? This is this is not even much of a niche weapon. Like, it could just be literally, like, any character that can use a spear can use this weapon. It's not even particularly a niche weapon. What you call it? The same can be said about, what you call it? I don't know which one has it. Did I ever get, I don't think I did. The thing I was really close to getting it. Didn't gotten, like, the darn Polar Star or something. But, like, a niche weapon that's, like, for, what you call it? I think at the time, the one weapon I saw was one for Raiden Shogun. That one is not particularly bad on other characters. So yeah, like, that's just so stupid. Alright, I gotta go, so. BB! How long is this live streaming for anyway? Damn! Alright, yeah, I'm going.